clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over. BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Now here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And that one, good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Stolen by Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets it go from deep, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Walker's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Back to Towns. Indiana with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Halliburton goes. Well, Clark. There are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Indiana. That shot wide open. Brunson's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Zubac dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Shot from the mid-range. It's good. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Towns on a screen. Out to Bridges. Now Brunson. To the inside. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And New York has possession. The Pacers making their last shot. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Brunson against Siakam. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Left side Brunson. Stolen by Siakam. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Walker out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Furphy in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Inside. Towns finds Brunson over Siakam. Brunson misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Walker passes to Huff. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York leading by 3. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Siakam against Brunson. Fires the 3. The shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson against Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Here's Murphy. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Huff, the pass to Siakam. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Brunson from the arc. 3-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
Huff. They get it again. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, do you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark?
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. Siakam's not going to let them just own the three-point line. He's returning fire with a vengeance.
Now Brunson, 5 points in the game. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard against Brunson. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Down low. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Nice finish, Nembhard. Getting it done, pushing it on the break.
Here's Towns. Here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They're up by 1. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even improving?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
You'll see teams that...
And that is going to do...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dowjay in at the three. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Shot clock at 6. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Too fast for him, Halliburton.
Wrong take right there by Halliburton. You know, when he sees a lane to the rim, he really goes after it.
Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Alvarado. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Toppin outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Picked up by Sohan. McBride passes to Sohan. Back to McBride, to the inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. In third, the Pacers. Number 5, the Knicks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Zubac, he's checked in for Furphy, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. For the lead, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Zubac doesn't look for that mid-range shot a lot, but when he does, he's pretty efficient with it.
It's Robinson, high post. Sohan outside. New York again, can't hit. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubac close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Now here's Halliburton. Alvarado defending. McBride passes to Alvarado. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Sohan. And the three off target. Pacers leading by 3. Now here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Fires the 3. Halliburton misses. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Dadier. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Left side Robinson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Zubac's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Beyond the arc. And Toppin pulls it down. Ooh, poked away. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado into the lane. Outside McBride. The 3 ball. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Brown in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns, left side. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks rebound. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And Brunson, here we go. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Pacers making a change here. Nimhart's checked in. Pass to Zubac. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges passes to Towns. Brunson against Zubac. Now it's Hart. 5 to shoot. Now Anunoby. Toppin with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Halliburton from deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 5, Jarrett Walker.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Now Anunoby. Brunson fires! Towns. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 10. Outside Walker. Here's Zubac. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now Brunson. Towns. Oh, it misses.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Towns. He shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Now Hart. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Towns! Can't get the three. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Anunoby against Siakam. Screen by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson fires! It's off!
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubac.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brown! Yes, sir, with the three!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
And so in...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You can. Feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Count the basket.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Nembhard. From downtown, shot's good by Walker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nembhard against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Nembhard. The 3 for Doncic. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Siakam passes to Walker. Halliburton outside. Back to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Ayton a screen on Walker. Down low. Stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Count it. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ayton finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Back to Walker. Pass to Siakam. Right side to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ayton a screen on Nembhard. The 3 for Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And former WNBA MVP Nneka Agumake is here tonight.
Yeah, and she won an MVP here in L.A. with the Sparks. An incredible role model, the president of the WNBA Players Association. She's very popular around these parts.
The Pacers making a change here. Huff's jacked in. Siakam passes to Huff. There's a good screen. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam against Hachimura. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. He has 5. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Huff. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Latray. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's James. Right wing. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Andrew Nembhard. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 4. The triple! Doncic!
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pacers trail by 8. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Huff. Last game we saw him score 13. Toppin passes to Huff. Here's Furphy. 4 on the clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for the Lakers.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now, Nembhard, still without a basket. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Up top, Doncic. Nembhard covering. Ayton a screen on Toppin. The 3 for Doncic. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nesmith can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Los Angeles is gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Kleba with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic with the bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton passes to Potter. Halliburton outside from past the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pacers with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Halliburton. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top, up by 15. Now let's check in with it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Indiana Pacers. Thank you for being with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Siakam misses. Los Angeles leading by 18. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Reeves against Halliburton. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Kennard, the pass to Hayes. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton kicks to Brown. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Reeves outside. Here's Hayes. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Halliburton for 3. Rebound the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Now, here's Kennard. Neesmith covering. Kennard's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Fast break, the Lakers. Now, here's Kennard. Neesmith covering. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Kennard launches it from deep. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Siakam for 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Reeves with it. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the 3 off target.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Los Angeles leading by 12. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
From deep 3-point territory. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left side wing. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. He was all alone on that one.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Here's Halliburton. Lakers with the rebound. And here's James outside. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton doesn't get rattled easily. He's adept at finding ways to finish through contact.
Pass to LeBron, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. He's off from three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the deep...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside, Siakam. Missed on the three.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Now Ayton. James outside. Doncic against Halliburton. Launches it. Does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Toppin for three. Cleared away by Ayton. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Puts up a three. Can't get it. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton. Off target from outside. Doncic against Halliburton. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. James against Siakam. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
No good from three. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now, here's Doncic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Opening night, always a lot of fun. For a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Walker in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Ware in the post. Walker covering. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Ware. Walker pulls down the board.
not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Now here's Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. Halliburton's got an open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Walker. Miami making their last shot. Siakam in the post, working on Adebayo. Walker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside, here's Ware.
Oh! Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Over Nembhard. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Halliburton goes. Deflected! And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys?
High praise. Allie, thank you. Here's Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Powell for 3. That shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Hero against Nembhard. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Walker. Furphy comes in for Nesmith.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Knocked! Nembhard against Hero. Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Siakam. No points yet. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam the screen. Takes a 13-footer. No good on the shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got Andrew Nembhard. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Furphy in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 6. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And it's Ware missing. Oh, deflected. To the right side. The three is up. Drains the triple. Ware's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
On the attack, Hero. Powell for three. Pure from three-point range.
I just love the ball moves.
Here's Halliburton going inside and is blocked. Adebayo against Siakam. Where the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Down low, tipped. Hauled in by Brown. Pacers trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Hero looking over the floor. Buries it down low. He has 6.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yes, it's good. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Huff. They can't stop the run with that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Furphy. 14 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Heat leading by 18. Hero with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Brown for 3. Powell pulls it in.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Powell surveying the D. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Pacer substitution. Number 29, Quentin Johnson.
5 ticks left in the second quarter. With 2 seconds left. Huff, good. Huff's got his first 2 points.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared.
Changing gears now. That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Indiana with some changes. Potter comes in for Huff. And it's Shepard in for Tyrese Halliburton. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Adebayo, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Jackson surveying the D. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side Adebayo. Shoots over Nesmith. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 18. The 3. And Nesmith good for 3. Nesmith's got 5 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Inside, here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to the right wing, here's Potter. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Down low. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. No points so far. Outside Adebayo. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, look at Bam with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Jackson drawing the double team. Here's Potter. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Adebayo sets a screen. Ware attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
From behind the arc. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, this was once an area of weakness for Wiggins, but he has proven to be a steady three-point shooter for a few years now.
Pass to Potter. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Ware.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Potter's shot is off.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Hero with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Pacers again can't hit. The Heat have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Adebayo, a screen on Jackson to the middle. Oh, it's stolen. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Brown for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Furphy in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That's tipped. Out to Powell from deep 3-point land. They grab their own miss. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Hero against Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by Walker.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Hero, no good. Pacers trail by 20. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Powell. Heat leading by 17. Hero with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ware with it. Powell outside. Ware in the post. Walker covering. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Hero drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 19.
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Walker, a screen on Powell. Halliburton finds Walker. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Hero! Adebayo outside. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
Nembhard with it, picked up by Powell. Halliburton buries it from outside.
3 points.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Powell, fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Siakam fires. Money from 3. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's tipped. Walker with a steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Cash it in! So it's the Heat winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ayton. And it's Smart in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Towns with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And here is Hart after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Hart with a screen on LeBron. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Brunson kicks to Towns. New York moving it around. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
LA's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Doncic. Outside, Smart. Inside. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Really left alone that time. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
They get the rebound. The kick out to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Ayton a screen on Anunoby. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Brunson outside. The kick out to Town. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Knicks have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Hart finds Towns. Hart with the screen for Brunson. It's over Doncic. Brunson no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 11 points.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To halt the run. Doncic outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. There, the group New York will start the second.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, none here in the second.
Hart the pass to Towns. Now the Lakers on the break. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 25-22. Doncic feeling it out. To the middle. Here's Ayton, again, Los Angeles.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Cuts it 5 from 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 9-point Laker lead. Dan Gregg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, and CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The 3 for Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Brunson the pass to Hart. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Jacks up a three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to...
Welcome to halftime. First, veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. That'll do it for our show.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Luke Kennard, Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Now, here's Kennard, defended by McBride. Launches a three, and that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers. Pass to Robinson. Kennard with the ball. Off target from three-point range. To the inside. Dadier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Here's Alvarado. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low, Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got his second bucket.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Kennard for 3. Drops in the tray. Kennard's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Reed. Robinson, a screen on Reed. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Robinson.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Alvarado. And Hayes throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Reeves outside. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
From 20 feet out, And it's Alvarado missing.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Reeves against Robinson. The sweep over 2. Reeves has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
There's a screen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's LaRavia. Here's Hayes. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Robinson a screen on Reeves. Alvarado finds Robinson. Good work there as it goes. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. On deep, Reeves. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Towns in the corner. Anunoby outside. Reeves against Brunson. Towns for 3. Rebound the Lakers. And here's Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Reeves against Brunson. Good on the bucket. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Shot to stop the run, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Lets it go from deep, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
The deep 3 by Brunson.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
65-51.
Bridges against Kennard. Here's LaRavia. Cleared away by Hart.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Towns a screen on Reeves. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
65-54.
Now Reeves from outside. Rebounded by Towns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Towns a screen on Reed. Takes the three. The shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. All alone. It's off. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Reed. Here's Anunoby. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And here are the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
57.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Knocks down the three.
The Lakers lead 68.
Now here's Ayton. And so the Lakers take the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Dan Van Gundy, and Coach... That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns. Stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. Back to Ware. Yep, that one's good.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Towns can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And there's the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Coming off a 12-point game. To the inside. Anunoby. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Ware. It's Hero on the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Floats one up. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Ware the screen. Second chance shot. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Wiggins. Hart can't hit. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 4 to shoot. Where? And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Hero. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's Hero. Has to win. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Towns, a screen on Hero. Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Hero on the wing. Back to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Hero. Towns a screen on Hero. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Ware missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Towns finds Anunoby. And here's Hart. New York working the ball around now. Hart with a screen on Adebayo. New York again can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson to the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Brunson against Hero. From downtown, the three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Back to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Powell with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's stolen by Hart. Now Bridges. Lots of room. And it's New York scoring again.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Hero. And Anunoby for three. The rebound by Ware.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Heat trail by 12. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And now 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And it's Ware missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Adebayo from long range. He drops it from range. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Brunson finds Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Hero. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anunoby on the wing. And the Knicks miss again.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over Towns. They get it back. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Miami Heat.
They're getting man.
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Screen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Adebayo with a steal. And here's Ware. He's got 12. Wiggins for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's McBride. Off target with the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. And he's going for the oop here. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. No good on the triple.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Screen by Robinson. Wide open. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Alvarado. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Ware the screen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Robinson, a screen on Hero. Alvarado into the lane, to the middle. Here's Robinson, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Alvarado with it. Still no points. Down low.
They haven't been able to replicate their first half success shooting the ball, but overall, they're playing a solid game.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Wiggins. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Powell. McBride passes to Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Where? Miami needs to get off a shot here. Can't get it to drop. Knicks leading by 7. Right wing. Here's the 3. Oh, nice shot by Dagier. Dagier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A new lineup here for New York. Towns a screen on Hero. This one for 3. Towns can't get it to go. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Powell, and here's Wiggins. Covered by Towns. Wiggins, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And an Obi for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Ware in the post. Towns on him. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch and shoot option than Cat.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knicks leading by 7. From deep. Powell pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks up by 7, and we're coming right back. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the...
We're a step slow on everything.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
New York leading by 7. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Hero. Towns has got room. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Hero. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. And it's Ware missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 14. Towns a screen on Hero. Hart from long range hits a 3-pointer. And now a 12-point New York lead.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And there's Hero on the assist from Powell.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now Towns. Back to Brunson. Hart from long range. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 10. Bridges outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From 18 feet away, Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
active and alert. Wiggins turning them over, igniting the break.
Brunson fires! The triple drop!
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now here's where. Covered by Towns. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Now Adebayo. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson. And the three misses. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Adebayo against Brunson. Now Anunoby. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And he slams it home.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now Hart. It's intercepted. Hero outside. Hart with a rebound. New York leading by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Adebayo. Towns rips down the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Where? And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Now Brunson. Hart. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
One button. If I don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know who get you tonight.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nembhard. And it's Zubac in at center. Towns up top. New York moving it around. Hart with the screen for Brunson. 6 to shoot. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
And Hart throws it down.
And I've been impressed with unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here's Bridges. Over to the wing. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Over Neesmith. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Indiana making some changes. Jarris Walker comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Brown in for Halliburton. Now here's Brunson. 33 points last game. Towns with the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Siakam passes to Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Siakam. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 5. Here he goes. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Siakam finds Walker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hart, no good. Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside, Walker. Pass to Nembhard. Walker in the post. Towns on him. Walker's shot is off. Puts up a deep three. Hart, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out this chart that breaks down where the assists have been coming from for the Knicks.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team, just as you might expect. The bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Furphy's checked in. Halliburton subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Walker. And Brown now atop the key. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
Walker's shot is off. New York leading by 5. Hart outside, takes a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Walker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
No coverage that time. Walker's got 6 points.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. This one for 3. Hart, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. That's to Hart. Back to Brunson. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The kick out to Brown. And another 3 for Indiana. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Walker the pass to Brown. Walker against Towns. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Pass to Hart. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Brown.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Halliburton kicks to Brown. Back to Halliburton. Brown with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton passes to Brown. That one drops for him. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker a screen. Launches it from deep. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
And here's Brunson outside. Carries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye.
He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. We've got Brown. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Furphy in at the small forward position. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Dodgier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Alvarado missing.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
50-37. Halliburton passes to Potter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got 4 this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. Pass to Potter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Halliburton. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Potter's got 7 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Alvarado. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Stolen away. .114 left to play here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both. New York's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Robinson a screen on Halliburton, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton, coming off a terrific season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Knicks trail by 20. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Towns up top. Brunson surveying the D. Over Halliburton. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 14 points.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He put together quite a... And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, if we get a stop in the running opportunity.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Indiana leading by 18. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson against Nembhard. Pass to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. Nembhard the pass to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball away. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career. That is breathtaking.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Buffs jacked in. Pacers leading by 17. And that one drops for him.
Nice finish, Nembhard. Getting it done, pushing it on the break.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Huff. Misses the three. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Offensive rebound. Bridges kicks to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Now Nembhard jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 19.
While not a laser, Nembhard makes enough threes to keep the defense honest.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Towns for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Shepherd. Off target with his three. And for the Knicks, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Hart finds Brunson. And down goes the three.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
The long shot, no good. Stolen by Nembhard. Cleared away by Hart.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hart with a screen on Nembhard. No good there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Knicks trail by 18. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Clock at 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, I love his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Hart with a screen on Jackson. To the middle. Out to Brunson. From deep three-point land. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Hart is a team-first guy. Does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart outside. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bridges against Halliburton. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash. Welcome to... Sports. We have the... NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Ian?
Allie, thank you.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Halliburton, good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Potter. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Potter. Outside, Brown. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Brown. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. We put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
You know, he's a guard, but Halliburton plays big inside. So big, he drew a whistle that time.
The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in, and both free throws good for Halliburton.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Smart missing. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. He gets it in there. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And the three-pointer goes. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Halliburton, the pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. Kick out to Brown. 1:21 left in the first. Nesmith passes to Brown. And Nesmith gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Doncic passes to Smart. Ayton with a screen. Doncic finds Ayton. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Siakam against James. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Doncic has got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton. Smart grabs a miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Brown. And Ayton pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
All right. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the force line.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The kick out to Walker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lakers trail by 4. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Halliburton's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Luka Doncic.
Pacers leading by 5. Jackson, pass to Brown. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
The triple, LeBron James.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jackson on the wing for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Out to James. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Outside Walker. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Up again.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. Halliburton, the pass to Brown. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3.
And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by James. And stolen by Brown. Halliburton against Hachimura. Walker for 3. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Fires hitting the triple. James has got 10.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Ayton with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for Cool Hand Luka Doncic.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like, okay, time to shift. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Jackson topping out there with Walker, then it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Potter in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Fires from deep. Walker's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard for 3. Here's Hayes. And he can't jam it through. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Kennard. And one thing about this game, Graham, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Hayes, the shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses. The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
Kennard outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Toppin passes to Nesmith. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Now here's Kennard. Nesmith covering. Jackson against Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. The rebound by Potter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Jackson. And stolen by Reeves. Kennard for three. Here's Larabia. Goes back up. Pass to Hayes. Oh, he tries a three. They get the rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. They now take the lead. Neesmith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So nice passing by Indiana here. The kick out to Walker from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Walker. Kennard for three. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana leading. Right side, Walker. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll go on Luke Kennard. Nembhard, he's checked in for Jackson. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
At the line.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
There's the double team with Vanderbilt. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Toppin. 5 on the clock. Nembhard into the lane. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often.
It's deflected. They get it back. Reeves against Nembhard. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Vanderbilt with a screen to the paint. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. Lets the three fly. And Kennard with the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Reeves outside. And Vanderbilt slams it in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Kennard can't get it to go. He gets it up. Was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. Nembhard against Doncic. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. The three ball. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ayton, the screen on Nembhard. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Now Nembhard. Pass to Brown. Siakam against Ayton. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's Zubac. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pacers lead by 3. Nembhard against Doncic. Now here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Doncic outside. Ayton, the screen on Nembhard. Doncic cashes in from 18.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Halliburton against Smart. Here's Zubac. And he slams it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Ayton, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic, the Luka 3, money.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's the pass to Brown. Siakam in the post. James is there. Here's Siakam. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, missed on the tray.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Zubac. Siakam outside. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Ayton, the screen on Nembhard. Doncic fires. The 3 is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Smart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hachimura. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart outside. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the
end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. for Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I pitch black Chevy antique, I was 17. I ain't had nothing but some tees and a pair of jeans. Pine trees, but it smelled like in the front seat. You was en route to being famous and everything. White keys, cause she's way too major for everything. I wanna be a part of it.
babe.
Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down low, here's Powell. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Ware. Last game he had 12. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Potter for three. And Ware pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Inside. Oh, he flew in there. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player. Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brown, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Adebayo. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Hero after Indiana gets the three. Adebayo with a screen on Nembhard. Hero passes to Adebayo. 1:37 left in the first quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Potter. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero looking over the defense. Powell outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Man, man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Pass to Potter. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Potter's got 12.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Brown. Now Walker, he's defended by Ware. Walker the pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Powell. Hero against Nembhard. To the paint, here's Ware. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. With 1 on the clock, good on the shot. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points come. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point guard. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Hero against Jackson. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And finished off by Walker.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Hero passes to Ware, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Here's Hero. Adebayo finds Powell. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Powell. And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Siakam. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Walker with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Walker's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Hero passes to Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Down low, here's Ware. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton kicks to Jackson. Here's Walker. Powell pulls it in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, and stolen by Siakam. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Back to Hero. Wiggins in the post. Jackson on him. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Walker. And Walker throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Hero passes to Ware. It's rebounded by Indiana. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
Yeah, you know, it simply comes down to effort. They were out-willed, and that just can't happen.
There's the pick. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That one's no good. That makes them 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. There's Walker with the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
On the wing, Walker. A three-pointer is right on target. Walker's got 17.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Well, right now for the Heat, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they...
Thank you for being with us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Indiana trailing here. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Shepard. And it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Hero kicks to Ware. Down low. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Nembhard against Powell. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Toppin driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
And the basket by Potter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points, off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Potter, the pass to Neesmith. Here's Potter for the lead. And Indiana, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Potter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Hero. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Toppin passes to Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out to the right wing. Potter misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Potter, the pass to Nembhard. Now Toppin. Count that bucket. And these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for the Pacers. Brown comes in for Toppin.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
And Indiana making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. Halliburton against Hero. Over Halliburton. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Walker in the corner. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Outside, Hero. Takes it inside. Out to Powell. From deep. Wiggins surveying the floor. Tries again. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton. Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Hero passes to Ware. Chalk up 2 there. Ware's got 22.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hero from long range. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat lead by... Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Once we get the rebound, hit to those corners.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5. There's a screen. Powell, the pass to Ware. Stolen by Walker. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good. Walker's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Adebayo with the screen on Halliburton. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Knocked loose.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Hero against Halliburton. Hero attacking. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
And the dunk by Walker.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Hero. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Powell with it. Pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. The 3. Rebounded by Brown.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Rattler's a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Now Hero. For 3. The 3 goes down.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Pacers making a switch here. Furphy's checked in. Halliburton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Powell outside. There's the 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brown with the screen on Hero. Halliburton fires. And he does not hit. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Hero. 1:35 left in the 4th. Outside Wiggins. Walker against Hero. What a finesse finish on the lane.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team. Being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Siakam is jumped in for Neesmith, and he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. And get the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Now, Adebayo. Oh, the dive.
Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And here is Hero. And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Again, the miss by Towns. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Oh my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Ayton, the screen on Brunson. Inside. Fades. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Doncic.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris. But Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson finds Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Doncic left side. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you, Brian.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ayton, a screen on Brunson, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Beyond the arc, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Smart. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
Ayton, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Towns outside, from outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And here's Doncic outside, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
It's been a dominant night for him. staying productive throughout.
Pass to Bridges. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Doncic against Brunson. Now here's Ayton. He shoots a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Ayton, a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. Ayton. No good that time.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 3. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Back to Brunson. Towns, left side, launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jacks up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
From deep, here's Doncic, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer. The Luka 3. Money.
Here's a problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Ayton with a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Towns a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. Hart from long range. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
He's an opportunistic three-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic passes to Ayton. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he gets it to go.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Hart with a screen on Smart to the paint. And Hart throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Towns, and here's Hart. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another shot. Hit hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Towns. Smart against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Hart. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Towns a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ayton, a screen on Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
James, a screen on Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey, folks.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Up and over Kennard. Bridges misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Kennard can't get it to go. New York trailing. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Back to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Hart against Vanderbilt. Hart goes in. Got a hand on it.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
The deep 3 from Kennard. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 6.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Outside Hart. Screen by Robinson. Hart passes to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Back to Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Reeves outside. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And this is why you run plays for your shooters. Look at the damage Reeves has done with a little room.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Now here's Reeves. Alvarado defending. The shot by Reeves, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Bridges against Kennard. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson from the arc. And it's Alvarado missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Reeves outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hart with a screen on Reeves. Alvarado outside. Free throw line jumper. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kennard for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Alvarado, the pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. And it's Alvarado missing. Here's Kennard. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Hart can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Towns a screen on Smart. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson against Smart. Down low. Shot's good by Hart.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Doncic against Brunson. James, a screen on Brunson. James, right side. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns passes to Hart. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hart. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. On target from range.
Boy, how about that quick three response by Mikal Bridges?
Ayton, a screen on Brunson. Doncic fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Towns! No good from 3!
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
James, a screen on Brunson. Doncic from way back there. Luka!
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window!
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Doncic. Yes, sir!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Hart with a screen on Smart. Now Hart. Here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. Now Towns. 6 to shoot. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Ayton with a screen.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down with
connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Hart with a screen on Smart. Outside Anunoby. Up top Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Now Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic! The 3 is in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Bridges fires! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
Doncic! Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here's Doncic. So it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
She loves me not. I'll find you in another. another's eyes. The promise of another life. Cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who knew you as another guy? I surely love to meet him. If this church should come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news you're loving. I struck that line, but it just crept erupted from inside. I want you.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. It's deflected. Pass to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Ware, no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Wow, that is a tough shot. Adebayo going to the floater.
And Towns gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3. For Miami, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Ware pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Adebayo finds Ware. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Last time they met in New York.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
Well, and coaches will sometimes complain about an inconsistent whistle from the refs, but credit them for the level of aggression to make things happen.
Ware, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Towns for 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Towns, a screen on Hero. Looking to end the run. No good that time.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling.
because he's nearly automatic from the line. And Hero drops them both. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Brunson. Hero passes to Adebayo. Knicks with the rebound. Now here's Brunson. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Has to wear. Higgins outside. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Back to Ware. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hart, that's good.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He has 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Ware, and the rejection by Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Stolen by Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Towns.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and Hart has it in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Ware with it. 12 points his last outing. Kicks it out to Hero. A floater. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Adebayo. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Towns with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Towns a screen on Hero. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Over to the left wing. And here we go. Bridges for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Towns, no luck. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Wade, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Anunoby in the corner. Here's Towns, out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside, just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. And it's Ware in the corner. No good from outside. From the arc. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
They're hitting their threes.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And New York's looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Jose Alvarado is out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Inside. Ware, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's the drive. And it's denied. Now here's Powell. He's defended by Alvarado. They set the pick. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits the jump shot. Hero's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Bridges against Hero. Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wiggins for the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson a screen on Hero. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. In the corner, it's Robinson. Now Alvarado. Still scoreless.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Hero. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
The jump hook, Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Anhart throws it down.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
1:35 left to play in the third. Here's Hero. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Back to Alvarado. With a screen on Powell. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Powell. Alvarado passes to Hart. On the wing, Wiggins. Powell outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Anunoby. Screen by Hart. In the corner, it's Robinson. Wiggins against Anunoby. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Hero.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
The Heat have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Right side, Adebayo. For the lead. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Here's Alvarado. Bridges for 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust it. Good to great.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Hero. Shoots over Brunson, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. No good on the three. Miami trailing. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. There's the drive. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hero's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, Hero. Here's where the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brunson against Hero. Towns wide open. And again unable to change the momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Hart with it. Now defended by Powell. Hart with a screen on Adebayo. Bridges against Adebayo. Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. With the teardrop. Out the basket.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Towns the screen. Now Brunson. Takes the three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Hero attacking. Now Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. From outside. Powell there for the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Towns against Hero. Driving in. Adebayo fires. And there's the three.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here's Brunson. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. A three-pointer. Good.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Heat.
And for the Heat, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Hero up top. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Cleared away by Hart. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Hart outside. Now Brunson. Tosses it up. It's off target. And so it's
Ball clearance and a chance here!
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Bridges finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Walker. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
To the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Now here's Walker. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Pass to Walker. It's Brown on the wing. He buries it from 3.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Back to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And they're on the break. Here's Brunson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Brunson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Inside. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker. Making his presence felt there inside.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Zubats, he's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Siakam. And it's Jackson in for Nembhard. Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Pacers. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Bridges passes to Towns. Off the mark there with a three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jackson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. To the paint. Hart passes to Towns. And Brunson, here we go. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Neesmith on the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Jackson out there with Halliburton. And it's Aaron Neesmith. And it's Furphy in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Launches it. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns. Hart's got 7.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Here's Potter. Sinks that one from the post.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jackson against Brunson. Towns a screen on Jackson. Bridges left side. Pass to Towns. Down low. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. The big man, Cat.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Potter. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. He can't get that one to fall. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take the possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Potter. To the wing, right side. Here's Furphy. Off target from 3-point range. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Brunson. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Down low, out to Bridges. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 10.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Knicks.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
And the Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Screen by Hart. To the inside. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Brunson finds Bridges. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Furphy. Let's go with a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Halliburton goes. Too fast for him. Halliburton.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Left side, Anunoby. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Indiana Pacers.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. And that's a wrap on half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Knicks on D. It's a 5-point game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Robinson, a screen on Walker. Inside. Zubac with the steal. Right side, Walker. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Look, you won't see Zubac stretching the floor, but he is a double-double threat any night of the week. He knows how to put his height and physicality to work, especially on the boards.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 9. Walker with it, guarded now by Alvarado. Pass to Brown. Now Zubac. All alone. Good. He hits the jumper. Zubac has got 8.
Zubac doesn't look for that mid-range shot a lot, but when he does, he's pretty efficient with it.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard for 3. Bridges. Indiana with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And Walker, here we go. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. He has 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Alvarado. Can't hit that one.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Nembhard, the pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Alvarado outside. To end the run. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. Hart finds Anunoby. Hart against Walker. Hart passes to Robinson. Now here's Hart. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Walker against Anunoby. And here's Zubac outside. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Back to Alvarado. Down low. Here's Hart. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Walker. Alvarado defending. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 18. Alvarado into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And it's Indiana's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Screen by Hart. Bridges finds Hart. The layup misses. Pacers leading by 14. Zubac inside, working on Robinson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Zubac dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
Robinson, a screen on Walker. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Screen by Hart. Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From 10 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 15.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Walker with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam for 3. That one doesn't drop. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear.
Keep playing. Take turnovers out of the game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Neesmith out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots over Halliburton. Good. And that makes takes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Towns on a screen. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Brunson against Halliburton. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
The shot's good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Brunson against Halliburton. Pass to Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton with the ball. Hard covering. Huff can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby passes to Towns. This one for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Hart using the glass to lay it in.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Brunson fires! 4-3! Brunson nails it!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Did he?
Yeah!
He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
Hart from long range. It's money from deep.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Towns rips down the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Brunson. Rebounded by Jackson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Screen by Hart. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Jackson. Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Brunson against Halliburton. And so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Great. We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And and they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Neesmith is out there with Brown. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Potter in at the center, locking down the middle. It's good.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Potter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Brown, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Over LeBron. Good D by James.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Over Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton wide open. And the Lakers get it back. Hachimura finds Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Potter. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And it's Doncic missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of score.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Potter's got 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
They need this. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last time they met was in Indiana.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Brown finds Nembhard. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Potter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Doncic looking it over. Smart, wide open, he fires. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Nembhard against Doncic. Back to Nembhard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Halliburton kicks to Brown. Pass to Potter. No good there. Some solid defense from 8.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Indiana leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Potter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
James finds Ayton. Doncic outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for the Pacers, the forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Jackson, and it's Furphy in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers, leading by 5. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. On the wing, Walker for the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Doncic, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Walker the pass to Jackson. Back to Walker. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Indiana again missing. Lakers trail by 3. Ayton a screen. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Furphy. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Furphy's got his first 2 points. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Doncic dishes to Ayton. And stolen by Siakam. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And Walker kicks to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Jackson. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Pass to Jackson. Back to Siakam. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Ayton. Really struggled in the loss against Oklahoma City. And Doncic gets it to go.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Nesmith with the ball. He's covered by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
And it's Doncic missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Murphy, no good. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Siakam passes to Walker. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that is it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
RJ is an elite 4 spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Down low, here's Potter. Back to Nemhard. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
It's Nemhard on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Reeves. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Well, he is tough to slow down.
Kennard's shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Defended by Reeves.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Kennard against Nemhard. Vanderbilt, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Reed. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Halliburton, that's good. LA has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Kennard. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Brown wide open. He fired. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Kennard for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton, no good. Reeves with it. No scoring in this one. And that one's good. LaRavia.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Kennard. Now here's Hayes. D right on him. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kennard finds Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 7. Kennard against Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Inside. And it's Brown missing. Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. Gets a hand on it. Vanderbilt. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, the Lakers no good. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Furphy's got 5 now.
Oh, how about the recognition by Halliburton? Kick out passes like that demonstrate just how unselfish he is.
And Kennard launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Pacers. Neesmith is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Brown. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Furphy in at the small forward position.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Halliburton to the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on 8. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The putback. Oh, LeBron flying high.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brown. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic dishes to James. Back to Doncic. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
To the wing right side, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Pacers ball. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
And the technical free throw is good.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Pass to Brown. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac the pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic finds James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Now James. James slams it in.
And LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Indiana's gotten a three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
I'm sorry, just who else did you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Doncic, it's good.
Yeah, this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Smart. Trained from outside.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in rhythm.
Now Zubac puts it up from 17. No good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
18 feet out, counting.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doncic fires. Can't connect from long distance. Pacers trail by 9. He drills the 3.
Even for Halliburton, that is deep range, but this guy has the skill to make those.
It's James. The 3 doesn't go.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Stolen by Zubac. Hayes with the steal. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Now Hayes. The 3 is off. Halliburton. And the 3 misses. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Bucket.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Oh, here's Doncic. LeBron a screen on Halliburton. And just miss after miss right now. That does not go. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a closer. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams have been preseason tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position. There, the screen. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Zubats with the steal. A good look from Siakam. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And here's Adebayo. He's covered by Siakam. Takes the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton tipped. And we're about a minute into the first. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. And here's Hero. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Siakam with a screen on Hero. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Nembhard with it. Picked up by Powell. Siakam for three. Not going to go that time. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Powell outside. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Here's Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
Hero finds Powell. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great dime by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hero looking over the floor. Powell outside. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Powell passes to Hero from downtown. And again, no good by Miami. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Back to Zubats. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks down the long J.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Outside Adebayo. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Potter, he's checked in for Zubac. Brown comes in for Siakam. And it's Walker in for Nesmith. Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen away. Nembhard against Hero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hero's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The offensive rebound. Shots blocked. And they'll keep possession. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Nesmith, and it's Potter in at the 5.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Potter. And Indiana misses again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wiggins for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Hero. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Will it go? It's tipped. Heat leading by 10. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Furphy comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Takes a 3. Indiana again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Hero misses from close range. Pacers trail by 10. Kick out to Brown. Over Adebayo. Brown, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Drains the triple. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Hero finds Wiggins. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. Indiana's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Furphy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Tyler Hero.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here we go. Halliburton for 3. And Hallie to the hoop.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Kick out to Brown. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Brown's got 5.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
There, the screen. Down low. No good with a layup. Howe with a steal. Pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one's starting at 3 p.m. Eastern. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Miami Heat.
They did that.
And that's a wrap on.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Back to Toppin. That one's good for 2. Toppin's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo against Brown. Inside. Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Foul against Halliburton. Toppin and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Some changes for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Brown, and it's Nembhard in for Furphy. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Hero against Nembhard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Obi Toppin.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
To the middle, stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And it's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 15.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Nembhard against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Adebayo, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
For 3, drops in the 3. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hero. Gets a hand on it. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And they get it back. Toppin finds Halliburton. Cashes in the 12-footer. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Toppin passes to Siakam. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Where the screen. Out to Powell. Miami moving it around. 6 to shoot. Adebayo up top. Guarded by Toppin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
To the inside. Here's Walker. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. It's Walker on the wing. Plenty of space. He's off on that one.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Miami out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Jarris Walker, and it's Brown in at the 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And the basket is good. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Halliburton. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got a 6th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Walker for 3. Al pulls it in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Count it. Good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Can they get it? Walker's shot is off.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
And he lobs it up top. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Nembhard. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Out to Powell. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They recover it. Goes again. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Driving to the basket. Now Wiggins. Hero outside. 4 on the clock. Off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wiggins with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Wiggins from downtown. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's the pass to Brown, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Potter, he's checked in for Indiana. Shepard comes in for Halliburton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
Up top, Hero. And he gets that one. Hero's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Siakam, the pass to Potter. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Ware. Powell surveying the D. And it's off from 3-point range. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for 3. Rebound Miami. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Up top, Powell. He's covered by Siakam. Hero right side from deep. That shot off. Brown with some nice D. Here's Siakam. And he gets it to go from the low block.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Showing. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Hart. After Luka Doncic's miss.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
The 3 for Doncic. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Ayton wide open. Hits the jumper in space. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Hart with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the shot goes in.
Boy, it feels like Brunson improves as a facilitator every single year.
To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, one-on-one. Brunson against Doncic. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
A three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Doncic. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes remaining.
With it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Ayton kicks to Smart. That 3 off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doncic finds Ayton. Los Angeles with another miss. New York win by 4. Towns, a screen on James, inside, and the dunk by Towns.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's LeBron. 23 points his last outing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got 6 points. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Anunoby is screen on Ayton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
With this screen on LeBron. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Five seconds left to play here in the first. And a deep three from Doncic. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling up. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
After Brunson. With a screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Towns. Falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. It's up a 3. Doncic, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look at him because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Here's Ayton on the mark with the 15-footer. Ayton's got 8 points.
This guy's so effective. DeAndre Ayton will take the mid-range if you concede it.
And stolen by James. Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. Doncic, no good.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Ayton. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
25-17. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times where he can be tough to check.
Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Brunson. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up? Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
A 3 ball. And it's Brunson missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the shot is long.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
Oh my goodness, Luka Magic on display. He is into his bag right now. 2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Pass to Ayton.
Knicks lead 30.
Shoots over Towns. And it's Ayton missing.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
No good with the wing jumper. New York leading by 6. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And it's Doncic missing. Knicks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Doncic against Brunson. Three-pointer. There's Brunson from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Lakers.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough.
And that is it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Bridges.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Launches it. And it's Alvarado missing. Lakers trail by 14. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Hayes, no good. New York leading by 15. Here's Alvarado. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the left wing. From beyond the arc. Hayes, no good.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Here's Hart. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Bridges against Kennard. Off target from outside.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Lakers trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Robinson a screen on Reed. Hart, wide open. He fired. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Hart. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Reed. Kennard kicks to Hayes. Vanderbilt a screen on Bridges. The shot's good from Kennard.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Here's Alvarado. 8 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kennard against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Alvarado. New York, no good that time either.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
1 second left. That one, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 10. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson, no good. The Lakers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. From deep, Brunson hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson barreling in, and it's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
3-pointer. Brunson with another miss. Lakers trail by 15. James a screen on Brunson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Brunson finds Towns. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. Cleared away by Ayton.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Doncic. Rebounded by Towns.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Plenty of space. It misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Three, good.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And good. From way outside, it's in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
What a shot by Brunson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
63.
Ayton. No good from three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brunson. The three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 12. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Towns. New York shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Brunson against Doncic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
at home, and welcome everyone to a presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Towns, that's good. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Adebayo, no good. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Towns is screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Towns has got 5.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And he buries his first look. Here's Brunson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Towns for 3. Rebound Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Inside. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Hart, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bridges finds Towns. Adebayo against Bridges. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting the game the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The kick out to Adebayo. No good from outside.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And here's Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Powell. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Towns has got 11.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Mitchell against Brunson. And here's Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The 3 is up. And it's Brunson with the 3.
I just love the ball move.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Heat.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson looks it over. Towns for three. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Adebayo. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. Misses the layup.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Mitchell pass to Adebayo. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the rim.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Now here's Hero. Still without a bucket. Confident take by Adebayo.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson finds Hart. Brunson against Mitchell. Hart passes to Brunson. Screen by Hart. New York working the ball around now. 4-3. Good D by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 6. Pass to Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Hero. Where the screen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. The pull-up jumper. Bridges against Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. And he's all alone. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game, he had 28 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Heat trail by 8. Back to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Knicks lead.
Inside. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns is screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .103 left in the second period. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the second. Knicks leading by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell against Brunson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
27.
Up top Ware. Mitchell against Brunson. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. 12 seconds left in the second period. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Showing the strength. Adebayo.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for...
When I look at Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. That's it for us.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Pass to Ware. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges on the attack. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hero. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 9. Outside Brunson. To the inside, Hart. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
That's on Khalil Ware. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Alvarado's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And both free throws good for Hart. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3-point goal.
Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
18 feet out. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Anunoby. On the break. New York working the ball around now. Here's Alvarado. Sinks the tray. Alvarado's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Bridges. Back to Alvarado. Screen by Hart. Out to Bridges. Now here's Alvarado. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Heat trail by 9. The kick out to Wiggins. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Alvarado, the pass to Hart. New York again can't hit.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Wiggins. 3-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Where the screen. Here's Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 11. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Hart from long range. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Hart from long range. Rebound Miami.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Ware. Robinson defending. Wiggins from long range. No good.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Basket counts. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Buries it from 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Shot on the wing. And Hero grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 9-point game. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Hits a three-pointer. And that's a double-double for him now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Ware. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
Knicks leading by 9. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 33 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Has to Ware. The 3 is up. The putback. Bam! Puts it back strong.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Now Towns. Hard outside. From deep. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns fires. Cat answers with a 3-ball.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Knicks lead, 62.
Wiggins with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score, from defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell outside. He fires. Rebounded by Towns. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Cash from downtown.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
Here's Hero. Amayo feeling it out a bit. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Not that time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Bridges. Towns a screen on Hero. Bridges! He's off from three. And here are the Heat now. 15-point game. Here's Anunoby.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.